Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live, everyone. Sorry for that music cut off, unfortunately. As some of you know, this is a one PC setup. So some games, I have to minimize them in order to go into my OBS. So the music will be back, I promise. We're going to dive into Plants vs. Zombies. Thought we would do a bit of a pre-show tonight. Been a busy day. Finally got home, sat down, and here we are for a Man Eats in Peace Friday Night Frights pre-show of Plants vs. Zombies. And then the main event, now that I think about it, I should have said the appetizer tonight is Plants vs. Zombies. And the entree, the main course, is Dead Space. A very, very incredible game. One of my favorite horror games of all time. I have yet to play this this remake, but the original Dead Space, when it first came out, I think I bought that game within the first week of release, and man, was that a good one. Scared the living hell out of me, so I'm looking forward to this remake tonight. It's probably going to scare the hell out of me again too, and it'll be even better because, you know, updated graphics, and they've probably tweaked the game a little bit, so looking forward to that. How rude of me. Didn't even cheers tonight, people. We're just drinking a diet Pepsi tonight. And depending on how I'm feeling, I've got my cognac Panther Piss. Still don't know how to say that. Meow cow. Meow. MEUKOW. And then it says versus cognac. I don't know. I bought it because it's got a cat on it. This bottle's lasted me quite some time. But we may pour a little bit of that in a bit. But I'm going to be sticking with my Diet Pepsi for now. Hello, Cerberus. We're going to chat right now. Cerberus seems to be designated first tonight. Cerberus, I hope you're well. Good games tonight indeed. Should be a good time. Well, we're going to dive into the game now. We may as well get that pre-show going. And maybe usually I would start about 7 o'clock. I also wanted the sun to go down a little bit, so it gets a little bit darker in here before I start playing Dead Space. So after 7, we'll probably turn off Plants vs. Zombies. And we will start our playthrough of Dead Space. Here on Man Eats in Peace Live. So let's dive in. I think I'll just keep the screen as is too, because this is such a basic game. We probably don't need full screen mode for this one. You can see it says, "Welcome back, man." I beat this game way back in the day on my phone. I've never played it on the PC, but I did complete it on the phone. So this will be interesting with keyboard and mouse. I feel like that's going to be kind of loud right now. May have to turn it down a little bit more. This is truly a classic. It's such a good game. Alright, let's see. Oh. Maybe we'll try there. Okay. We're gonna put the old pea shooter down. Right there. Oh, I kind of like this with the mouse. I mean, you know, touchscreen is probably easier, but... That there. There we go. A classic tower defense game. Mystery One, how you doing? Welcome to the pre-show. We're heading to space tonight for the main event. And there's a chance, I've heard, that Space Filth may be having another projector party. So we're gonna let the light go out a little bit before we start playing the main event game. We're gonna play something a little lighthearted, but this is still well within the theme of October Fright Nights. Here we go. It's like the Demonologist has finished downloading a game we will be playing this month as well. So, cat's out of the bag now. There's a good chance we'll be playing some Phasmophobia again. Alright, let's get some pea shooters down. Welcome, the legendary Space Filth has shown up. Space Filth is going to space tonight. You're on Man Eats in Peace Live. And welcome to the pre-show, my friend. Whether there is a projector party or not, we're gonna wait till the sun goes down a little bit before we start playing some Dead Space, because I want it to be dark in this man cave. I guess man cave really does work for Man Eats in Peace, right? This game just makes me happy playing it. I used to love this game. I'd play it in bed, I played it on the can, you name it. What a perfect game to play at the time. An oldie, but a goodie. I know these two games tonight are like polar opposites of each other, but I was waiting to play this at some point. I knew I couldn't really make a full stream out. I guess I could make a full stream out of this, but it's addictive enough for me. Down the hatch to the shot. I will be pouring some cognac in a little bit. This wonderful Friday Night Frights. Excuse me 1 second, folks. We got some of the cherry bombs. And hello to Crayola as well. Crayola seems to be physically with Space Filth right now. Mystery 1 is designated second tonight. Cerberus, as stated, is number 1 tonight. And Space Filth coming in at number 3 tonight in chat. Space Filth 3.2.3.5 because Crayola's with you, so. Hope we have some of our friends show up tonight. We all know those names. Maybe the lovely Marina and Kim Lehman may show up perhaps tonight. Some of the OG members of Man Eats in Peace Live. Maybe the lovely Lee B will join us. The lovely Tyrion Miashol. Tyrion may be here tonight. We shall see. But I think it's going to be a good night today, folks. Good night tonight, folks. This used to be my system I did. I still remember everything. I would leave these 6 spots available for the sunflowers, and these would be all my pea shooters and other things. I think the later stages, if I even make it this far in this version of the game, will be pretty crazy with the mouse, because the touchscreen you could just, you know, quickly do stuff, but this is going to be a little bit more challenging with the mouse. And as I said earlier, folks, I think I'm going to aim for around 7 o'clock-ish when we start playing Dead Space. If the sun's still up a little bit, I may push it off a little bit more, so we'll be playing some Plants vs. Zombies. So obviously, feel free to pop in and out tonight until we get to the main event. And if you're enjoying yourself with just some Plants vs. Zombies and feel like hanging out, you're more than welcome to. So I know this game isn't the most exciting of all, but once we get to some of those later stages, we should be having a good time. Wouldn't say huge wave, but I remember those last few levels of this game were insane. Now that was a huge wave. This is a walk in the park. I don't know if they'll even get to the cherry bomb. There we go. It's gonna come in handy. The walnut blocks off zombies and protects your other plants, creating a nice barrier from invading zombies. Those walnuts come in handy when you have quick moving zombies. They're coming. Start. No. We want to get. There we go. I'm gonna put him here. Okay, here we go. Playing pretty aggressively right now, considering we're in like the early stages, but this is all muscle memory for this. Again, played a lot of this game back in the day. Get to that last wave, we'll be good to go. Oops. Oh well. Lay down a cherry bomb when they all show up. Right here. Easy peasy. So we got a shovel. Lets you dig up a plant to make room for another plant. Greetings, neighbor. Click to continue. The name's Crazy Dave, but you can call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I've got a surprise for you. But first, I'll need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. Let the digging commence. Don't sound very crazy as Crazy Dave. Alright. Dig up these plants. Showing us how to play the game. Okay, goody. Now for the surprise. We're going bowling. Here, take these walnut. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. Now go bowl me a winner. Alright. Oh, we're bowling, that's right. Well, that was a complete miss. Oh, we missed. Well, that worked out nice. Actually, let's do this one. Oh, that's a hard miss. Oh, that was a nice one. Everyone's saying that everyone's inside. So indoor projector party tonight, if that's still happening. All right, we've got this now. Got the potato mine. Explodes on contact, but takes time to arm itself. Indoor big TV action. There you go. What's the party count tonight? It's the cool kids party. Well, there you go. It's a good number. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up on that pea shooter. Come on. There we go. I like playing this on a big screen. It's nice. I've only seen this game on a phone. Well, go set up a couple of those. Blow up a zombie using a potato mine is the achievement we just got. Uh-oh. I don't know why I missed him. There's another one. I think we can stop him in time. Uh-oh. Blow him up. Did not have a choice. Moving on up in the world. And a snow pea shoots frozen peas that damage and slow the enemy. we go. Drop something. Oh shit. Dinner actually is not happening tonight for me. I did eat something a little bit earlier today while I was out. So we're just gonna be gaming tonight. But what is on the menu for everyone else? Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I just, I was out today. I wasn't at work. Stopped in and grabbed something on the way home, and good to go. Uh-oh. Forgot we had these frozen ones. Alright, we should be good for that last wave now. Not like it's going to be that challenging, but... couple more and we're good to go. All right. Got a chomper, devours a zombie whole, but is vulnerable while chewing. Oh, got a bucket head now. And we're choosing. Forgot that it came down to this. We got these ones. What, there's 4 more? Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's rock. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll put us on full screen for now. Again, I have to minimize the game, unfortunately, every time. Because it's an old game. Did I not drag that down? Ah, there we go. And back to the action. Well, that's not good. It blocks. Huh. I wasn't thinking that out too well, was I? Well, maybe we're destined to play on our Man Eats and Peace Hub. For a game like this, it is what it is. Now you can see everything. Now you can see the chessboard. I think waiting for that third one was a good idea. Now we get a sunflower after this one. Shit, I gotta do. Should buy us some time for the top guy. And we'll get a pea shooter down. There. Not good. Try one of those out. Oh, it's the final wave already? That was quick. Grab one of those. That should help. That was a pretty easy wave. I feel like the last one was more challenging. This is an upgraded pea shooter, as far as I remember. Fires 2 peas at the same time. Just stick with the regular ones for now. Okay, we've got a vaulter. We put those down. There we go. My eyes open for that pole vaulter. Probably show up in the last one. There we go. there. Perfect. Time that out well. The lovely Tyrion Miashol joins us again tonight. How you doing, Tyrion? Good to see you. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live Friday Night Frights. This is our pre-show tonight, and then we'll be heading into Dead Space just after 7 o'clock Eastern Time. 2 games that have nothing to do with each other. Closer to that final wave now, folks. Here we go. Say a joke? Well, I wouldn't say this is my joke. This is a Bob Einstein joke. But it is one of my favorites. It may be a little controversial, but you know what? I was born in the 90s and this is what's going to happen. So, little boy walks up to his father, and the father is the elder of a indigenous tribe. And he goes, "Father, how do we name, how should I put this? How do we come up with the name of each child?" And he goes, "Well, that's easy, son. The mother decides the name of the child with the last thing she sees before giving birth. That's why your sister's name is Crystal Water. Your other sister's name is Blue Sky. Your brother's name is Running Deer. Why do you ask? 2 dogs fucking." And that is my joke. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. On house. Sincerely, the zombies. Not too shabby. That's Bob Einstein, though. The great Super Dave Osborne. That's one of his jokes. Fire away. Your neighbor got arrested for growing marijuana this morning. Wait, is this a joke or is this you relaying the news? I guess my property line isn't where I thought it was. Song's a banger. Boing. This is pretty nuts. We're gonna fill the whole screen up by the end we're done. We got another wave coming. All she wrote. Oh, we got a mushroom now. I think this is for nighttime. I think we're going to the nighttime levels. I think. Puff shroom. Shoot short range spores at the enemy. Or no, maybe. Okay, yeah, we're in nighttime now. Evening, man. Those zombies just won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sun falling from the sky. You can still get sun from sunflowers though. And lucky for you, you got yourself some puff shrooms. Plant as many of those as you can and you'll be A-O good. I just clued in Space Filter, that was your punchline. I'm just focusing on this game, looking at chat, and then my brain just went like... So. Good one though. Okay. We're gonna do those. That. This guy. Cherry bomb's probably good to keep, yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's 6:15 already. The sun's making its way down slowly. Probably should have put down a pea shooter. Not good. Uh-oh. Not good at all. Okay, let's just put that up while we wait. This could be very bad. What the hell, man? Oh. Stupid me. Short distance. Yeah, didn't think that out too well, did I? Had one of those moments. Do this all over again. Who knows? Maybe I can stay in. Wait, can I reset this? Let's restart it. Yep, had a moment there. Let's redo that. So we will do... Let's do it. Definitely a lot slower for this. Oh, I forgot about those guys. They get aggressive. Getting some coins. Always fun. Again. Brad Strung Out has joined us. The lovely Brad Strung Out. I should just call everybody the lovely. Insert name. Tyrion has started the trend. The lovely Tyrion me asshole. How you doing, Brad? Oh, that was it? Alright. Yes, this game is quite nostalgic for me as well. Takes me right back to the early iPhone days. That's when I played through this completely on there. This is the first time playing on PC or anything else. It's interesting having it in such a big screen. With a mouse too. But this is our pre-show game tonight. After 7 o'clock, when it gets a little bit darker outside, and the man cave darkens a little bit, we're going to hop on and start playing Dead Space. A game that has no relation to this game. We're starting off light, and we're ending strong tonight. With a real banger of a horror game, a classic. But we're playing the remaster, so this is the first time I will be playing this remaster of Dead Space. One of my favorite all-time horror games. And although this is not the actual ship that we will be on, the Nostromo, we will be on the Ishimura. As far as I remember, that's what it was called. But Dead Space is heavily influenced by the original Alien. Brett's trying out. I'm thinking of getting a projector today, so I can run the switch on the bedroom wall. So that's today's task. That sounds like a good time. A little bit of Switch action. And Space Filth and the boys. That would be, I guess, Mystery 1. Who else is there? I'm not too sure. Juggernaut Toast, perhaps? Who else is there? They said there was 4 of them. They're having a projector party, but they've taken it inside, so it's a big screen TV party tonight. Projectors are cool. Projectors are very cool. Hey, you've collected $260 in coins so far. That's good. When you collect 750, I'll sell you something really neato. I don't know. It's going to be selling me some watches. Alright, here we go. So, give small sun at first and normal sun later. Yeah, I guess I don't need the sunflowers, right? I'm going to be using a sunshroom instead. I think that's the way it works, right? How does this work again? Well, we're going to see what happens. I can't remember. It's been some time. Let's try that. And then, yeah, I think the sunshrooms grow a little bit. I think. Really can't remember. Put that down. It's like half the price, too. So, has anybody played Dead Space before? Anybody a Dead Space fan like yours truly? I'm a big Dead Space fan. They have the other 3 on Steam as well, and they're usually super cheap, but they're not upgraded to modern day. I'm not sure the quality of how they would still hold up. The original Dead Space will always be my favorite, no matter what. We got a little bit more action-packed as time went on. I guess following the trend of Alien, right? Maybe Alien is something I'll watch this month. I have yet to watch a horror movie all month. And I feel like I'm slacking. I'm reading The Shining right now. That's my horror fix right now. But nothing's really happened so far. So you can't even really call it horror yet. Brad's never heard of Dead Space. Well, my friend, I know you're a horror fan. I think you're gonna like this one tonight. It is very much like the original Alien, just being trapped in a ship, alone. Well, that's not really what happens in Alien. Maybe around the end, spoiler alert, but no, it's a great game, a classic. Very atmospheric as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Okay, we got him. A little bit more challenging now. Oh, here we go. Now they're growing. Super Mario action. There we go. Should be a little bit better off now. Keep laying down the law. Final wave's coming soon. So much happening on screen. This is nothing compared to the final stages. At least as my memory serves. Here we go. Breathe. Well, that worked out nice. We did it. Ah, too late. Alright, we got the bigger one. Shoots fumes that can pass through screen doors. Okay, there's our screen door guy. So we're gonna need that. Do these. I feel like it's good to have those cherry bombs just in case. So let's do that. That is our selection. Here we go. Raids. Oh, here comes the screen door guys. Let's do this. Put him there. Shit, we're already on the last wave coming up. I feel like we don't even have anything to protect us. Guess we got a little bit. This could go very bad. Not good. It's okay, we'll put that there. We may be able to pull this off. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Not good. Well, We lost one lawnmower. That could be worse. Plant it on a grave to remove the grave. I mean, that is somewhat handy. Hey, want to buy an extra seed slot? I sure do. It'll cost you $750, but you'll be able to choose 7 seats per level instead of 6. How's that sound? Yes, please. Alright, and hey, when you save up to $5,000, I'll sell you the 8 seed slot upgrade. Check you later. Well, that's good. That will come in handy, folks. So let's do... I think we should just stick with the sunflower again. Need the screen door one. We need that. Let's do that one. And then... try that. Oh, maybe that mushroom would have been a good idea. See if we can still pull this level off, but I don't know. Not good. Oh shit. Okay, let's put this here. Oh no, we got another one. Okay. Huge wave approaching. Great. That's what we need. I feel like we could be doing worse. Final wave. Oh, that's not good enough. Good we saved that. Turn looks like he's picked up the new Battlefield. That's already out? Was it Battlefield 6? Is that the one? Glad to hear you're having fun though. We got the Suburban Almanac. Keeps track of all plants and zombies you encounter. Maybe I'll look into that one around Christmas time. I still haven't even picked up the new Metal Gear Solid. Well, I wouldn't say it's a new Metal Gear Solid, but the remake. Okay, so now we can view stuff. 6:44, so yeah, I'd say after 7. Getting darker, we're almost there. Yeah, 7 o'clock-ish. We'll turn this off and we'll switch over to Dead Space, our main course tonight. This is just the appetizer, folks, on Man Eats and Peace Live. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting squirbows. You know, those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn. Yeah, just like that. But instead of squirbows, it's zombies. And instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you. Crazy Joe is crazy. Oh, this is fun. Whack-A-Zombie. Easy so far. I'm sure it's going to get a little bit more difficult as we go. I feel like this is the smoothest I've seen this game run. Like, you know, the phone lagged a little bit. Maybe it was just the phone I was using at the time, but it's been a long time. I like this on PC though. It's a good simple game, but I like it with the mouse. Maybe quicker with a touchscreen, but still. Speeding up. zombies are on speed. Final wave. Was it? Oh, that was easy. Much of a challenge in these early levels. Makes a zombie fight for you. It's a hypnotoad. Hypno shroom. Get this football zombie. Uncountered yet. Alright, well, we'll keep those two. This, that one. Slow one. Make the zombie fight for you. Probably don't need that one. We don't have a screen, so we don't need that. Maybe the Grave Buster? Just to help. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Football guy's coming. Got him. Close. It was close. Get rid of that one too while we're here. Already on the last wave. Oh no. He's gonna get through. Okay, let's save up for that cherry bomb. It'll be our last line of defense. Don't know what I should use it on though. Oh, we'll just use it on this board. Oh. That's okay. Long-range shooter that hides when enemies get near it. Alright, well it's dark where I am right now. So we are going to switch over to Dead Space. That was a fun little intro, right? Here we are. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to switch over everything, get the game up, and then we're going to start our playthrough of Dead Space here on Man Eats and Peace Live Friday Night Frights. Stay tuned. I will be right back. And I am back. Change the game capture. All right. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well. Gonna be cut off a little bit, but okay. Guess that's what all we can do, really. Oh, they'll have to do, I guess. Wow, that's annoying. That is very annoying. This is a big game capture. What is going on? Here we go. We're getting it, folks. I'll have to do. Okay, I think we're good. Did it seriously just do that again? Maybe we can't play with game capture then. Looks like we're going to be playing with our display capture instead. So why don't we just why's the game being so difficult right now? Okay, you know what, folks? Just gonna remove it. At this point, no point in dealing with that nonsense right now. We are live, of course, so these things do happen. It is what it is. Game capture will move back down. I just had to delete it out of my OBS, so I didn't want to forget that we still have it there. Very nice. Our full screen man. Okay. All right, that's how we're playing, folks. Works for me. Welcome back, everybody. Nice to see you all. Seeing if I'm missing anybody. No, we've got Crayola. Well, Crayola. Howdy, how you doing? Hello again, Mystery 1. Hello, Cerberus again. Hello, Space Filth once again. Okay, we've got our picture. Just want to make sure when we go back to the Friday Night Frights hub, that's back to where it was. Good. And here we go. I believe the ship's name is the Ishimura. Ishimura. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Start game. Very excited. Very excited to play this game. I also forgot I had Girl Guide cookies. I know that sounds ridiculous, but fuck, these are good. The chocolate mint Girl Guide cookies.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
These visuals are much nicer.
Talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her. Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Our boy Isaac.
Ishimura's not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
He's talking.
Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you.
He was our silent hero in the original of this game.
Security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
They've given him a face and a personality now.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
So there's Isaac. You won't see his face until the end of the game. So let's
H7.
watch everything. Oh, this looks nice now.
6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
Shimura.
There. Confirming visual contact with USG.
That's a nice looking game.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting out for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Tracking systems engaged. Automated dock.
It's like playing a new game.
Let's go.
We're losing control.
We're off course.
Daniels!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down!
Got it.
Drop the flash. Everyone brace yourself.
No friends over, so there's a good chance that we summoned
Everyone okay?
the gates of hell by playing our game from last time.
Hey, Johnston. Okay.
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good
Very
call on the
funny, Tyrion.
stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Compter down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone
Great
else,
pilots.
with me.
If anyone played the original cut of this game, like, this is a huge upgrade. This looks fucking beautiful. Alright, you're never gonna see Isaac again. That's basically the face we're gonna be looking at for the entire game. I may need to turn up the sensitivity ever so slightly on that one.
Came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Just, you know what, let's do that. Let's turn it up just a little bit. You know me by now, folks. We gotta have everything glorious. No sensitivity. Let's turn it up to 65. Okay, just a little bit more. Yes, as far as I remember, there's 3 Dead Space games. And there's a few movies as well, which are pretty good. Kind of taps into the religion of this universe. Controls. Yeah, that needs to go up just a little bit more. Let's say 75. Oh, there's movies. Yeah, they're like animated ones though. That's better.
I wouldn't mind something to sleep in nurse, especially on CEC stuff.
See anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
That's all good, Juggernaut Toast. Nice to
Guess
see
we're
ya.
gonna go.
Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you on one of the next ones. And have a good night. Enjoy yourself. Absolutely. We got a good community here, people. I'm very happy with the
At least we
Man
didn't
Eats
take
in
out the
Peace
sign.
community. Tyrion's saying apparently he's seeing people walking behind me, so there's a good chance that we raised demons from hell playing mortuary assistant, and not Juggernaut Toast, and Tyrion is now seeing the spirits, the angry spirits walking behind yours truly. So I'll have to keep my eyes on my camera in front of me,
Come sync your rig.
see if I see that spirit walking behind me. But I think we're okay. Unless somebody snuck in my house, who knows? Man may die in peace tonight.
Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Okay. Oh, we have to open the door. sushi burrito. That sounds delicious. Where would you find such a monstrosity? A delicious monstrosity.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake.
There's a
That
text
security
log.
console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
It's X locator.
Does anyone else smell that?
Smell what?
Like something died in the air vents. Oh.
That would be me. I have Depends on right now, and I relieved myself on stream.
Can you reroute power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
Isaac, try that security console.
Oops, didn't mean to press that. I should probably put that on game mode for my keyboard. There we go. Now I can hit that button all I want, see? Nothing happens. There we go. Wunderbar. Where do we go? Security console. Oh, through here.
Isaac, try that security console.
Depends are quite dependable, especially in moments.
Isaac, I need that damage report.
I should just start wearing Depends on stream. There would be less breaks, right? Everybody wins. And there's no such thing as smell-o-vision, so it would only be me suffering. It's a win-win, everybody.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Apparently they're smelling it, though.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
It's crazy that Isaac's talking.
That kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Because in the original game, he's the silent hero. He's Link.
Got us some power. Ventilation's up.
They've given the man a
Power's
personality.
down.
Thank God.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh God.
Quarantine activated.
This game used to scare the living shit out of me.
The quarantine systems are all fine.
Like a
Wait.
good space horror
Did you hear
game.
that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Catheter would be even nicer.
Get easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
Get a nice piss on tap. Yep, that's what we're dealing with, folks. That's what we're dealing with. Holy shit. If you got surround sound on, folks, this is the game. Oh God, I hated this part in the first. Holy shit. Uh-oh. So this is Dead Space. It's a fun little time. The lovely Kim Lehman joins us. Everybody say hi to Kim. How you doing, Kim? Good to see you. Don't know if you've seen this game before, but how do I do my romper stomper? Isaac's got a romper stomper move, and I can't remember how to do it. Let's find out. Let's press buttons until something happens. Nope. I guess we don't have the romper stomper move yet. It's just fun. You just go up and smash stuff with your feet. We've got our main weapon of the game, the old plasma cutter coming up. Here we go. Very nice. Oh baby. Exciting. Okay, so we can aim it, and then we can actually turn it around too. So one of the key elements to this game is our enemies. Well, there it is right in front of us. I was just about to explain it, didn't even see that. Cut off their limbs. So you're not just aiming for the head. That's actually one of the weak spots, funny enough. You gotta shoot all the limbs off. For a fun time for the whole family. It's quite a violent game. So you want to take those legs off, and then they're easier to take out. Here we go, the foot punch. Wait, that didn't do it. Foot stomp. Nice. Such a rewarding sound. Loud noises. Oh, The Office is such a great show. Both of them. Ricky Gervais one and the Steve Carell one. Kim has not seen Dead Space. A lot of you good folks out there haven't seen Dead Space. Well, I will be introducing you into this terrifying world tonight. I hope to be able to stream as long as I can tonight too. Got a 2-liter bottle of not Dr. Pepper, Diet Pepsi. Got a little bit of cognac we'll have in a bit. So I believe what we're gonna do. Shoot that. Oh God. So this is Dead Space. Now our guy Isaac, he's just an engineer. He's not some universal soldier or, you know, Hicks or anything like that. He's an engineer. He's using a cutter as his weapon. This isn't even a rifle. As far as I know, you don't ever have like an actual gun. He's just using what he's got. So it makes it very suspenseful. Uh-oh. I was quite younger when I played this game, so I did jump a lot. This game really did scare me when I was younger. I would have been... How old would I have been when this came out? I don't even remember. Maybe in my 20s? No Dolph Lundgren indeed. What a great film. What do we got here? Activate.
Security request retrieved.
Thank you, Kim.
We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
That's how it works. Yeah, we're sitting at 680 right now. So my predictions for October will be at 700 subs by then. That's my goal. Hoping that we can go over the 700 mark. On the road to 1,000 subscribers. And we just need 800 more watch time hours, and then we finally unlock our YouTube membership program, which I'm very excited for. Okay. I like this too, because the... Wait, how do you do this? Let me try this out. The menu is basically in-game. Oh, you gotta use... That's a little frustrating, but oh well. Plasma. You know, merchandise is definitely a dream of mine to one day bring a line of merch out. Especially with Man Eats in Peace, you could do a lot with Man Eats in Peace merch. So, in the I wouldn't say the near horizon unless everything explodes overnight, but I would absolutely love to do merchandise one day. Maybe link up this with like a charity too, so you know, a little bit of proceeds go to like a charity of choice. Like that would be cool to do, something along those lines, but we'll see what happens. Maybe there's like a people eat in peace charity. Feed people. It'd have to be something like that. It has to be appropriate to food.
They're everywhere. Jim, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a
See, this is cool too. You walk around.
But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
Absolutely, Kim.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Here's their save point. Standby though right now. It's probably because we got things open. We can track things with our tab. This is kind of our safe room. Like in Resident Evil. This would be our typewriter. Tell me about the comp? Like computer? I think the mortuary assistant has officially just made me slightly numb to horror games now. Like, I feel like I'm not as freaked out playing this, but then again, like anything can be jumping out at me soon, and I'm sure I'll eat those words very shortly. But man's grown up. Okay. There's a stasis that we'll eventually get in order to do that, as far as I remember. They crawl through the vents, so this is inspired by Alien, 100%. The xenomorphs. Really amazing atmosphere too in this game. So we've got X. Okay. We are going the right way. That's probably the stasis, I think. Yes, it is. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. And then C for stasis. There we go. Not an overly complicated game. Another save station. Save station. Perfect. Not good. Not Anybody who wants to truly experience Dead Space, if you're listening, a nice surround sound's nice, but if you have some good headphones tonight, this game's mix is very nice. Actually, one thing I want to check too. Sorry, folks. We're gonna go to the audio. Let's see if there's like a 3D audio. That should be even nicer now. Oh, that just made everything worse now. Audio-wise. Like, worse in a good way. Sasquatch has returned. We call them Sam Squamches here in Canada. Fuck, Julian, it's a fucking Sam Squamch. Oh. Holy fuck, there's a Sam Squamch. That's everything in here. Let's wait for it. One of those little fuckers jump out. I wouldn't say little, they're quite big actually. People that have been turned. Some horrible creature. How do you stomp again? Oh, space. Yeah. There we go. Stasis recharge. Good.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart.
Yep.
Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Well, you shoot them in the arms and legs, and then you shoot them in the head, I think. You just want to get them on the ground, so they're less mobile. A lot disengaged.
Message retrieved.
Audio log.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here.
Cookie time.
Stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Well, folks, we're gonna have some cognac tonight. Just want to pour it just enough. Stuff isn't cheap. Look, I've been sipping on this bottle for well over a year now. Well, folks, cheers. Poured a little bit more than probably should have, but cheers. Some panther piss going down. Very nice. C'est très magnifique. Shutters. Okay.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Pretty sure they're all dead. Is there a reload? It does get freaky when they start jumping up behind you, jump through the vents and everything. Definitely some good freaky moments in this. Few jump scares here and there that I remember. I don't know when they're coming, so they're gonna get me 100%, but there's some really good ones. You jump out of your skin. Shit. Okay, there is a reload. Good to know.
Disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Oh, I see.
But hurry, okay? Sound carries down here.
That makes sense.
Right loader claw engaged.
Perfect. Uh-oh, come on, give me a sec. I think we got it. There's another one of those little shits. So this is Dead Space.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Guess I still got a little bit of it. OG Dead Space player. They will sneak up on you though. Jump out of anywhere. That's when you jump. Oh. Shit.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was Fright too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Guess it did what it had to do. Chargers. I'm replaced. I think we're all right now. I'm actually... I think I'm gonna just change something quickly. I'll change that to Z. Locator. If I can even change it. Customize. Locator. I guess I technically could change it to that as well. So X or Z doesn't really matter. What else we got? Maybe put something on the mouse. Melee. No, that's shoot. Alt fire. Space. Stasis. Kinesis grab. F. No, that's good for that. Got roll left, roll right. Oh, I forgot there was a roll. G align. Off land. No, that's probably good actually. I just wanted to change that one just so it's a little bit. Yeah, just when I'm walking, I can just put my ring finger down a little bit easier. Shiitake. The hell did it go? We have to go this way. Oh, well, that's nice. Fun for the whole family. Use the map screen to check important locations and objectives. Oh, so that's the map. Told it. Oh, I have to go that way. Going this way. Played enough horror games in my lifetime to know that's set up. Oh. Okay. We have to switch them for the option. Down here. Saving makes me feel safer. You never know what's going to jump out with you. It'll jump out at you and kill you. Doesn't take much. One behind us too. Damn. Take it. Anything else to pick up? Nope. There it is. Game throws you off because having to aim always for like the limbs over the head. Just natural reactions to aim for the head. Look around a little bit first. Pick up some stuff. Got 8 shots. Something's groaning. They will move around. Okay, we'll follow the route now. speaking in French. I'm gonna go grab my cap. Sometimes I find this helps. I got the headphones on. Oops. There we go. Gives a little bit of cushion. These headphones sometimes are pushing on my bald ass head. Much better. A little bit comfier. Okay. Let's get that hat adjustment in order. Perfect. Much better. Folks, I don't have hair anymore, so certain things be a little frustrating. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Forget it. Oh shit. Nice crunch sound. Looks like we're going to be rerouting the power this side. Repair invoice. USG Ishimura. Aerospace Engineering Department shuttle repairs invoice. Mission day 2. Faulty 4 gyro. Vessel USG ISH 503. Replace now functional. Mission day 3. Faulty 40 scope. Vessel USG ISH 501. Still in repair. Mission day 4. Damaged land repulsors. Vessel USG ISH 505. Complete replacement now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewports rather. Vessel USG ISH 504. Replaced now functional. Mission day 5. Damaged booster collar. Vessel USG ISH 505. Repaired now functional. Engineer's notes. Absolutely pointless to read that, but hey. Some flavor text. Of course, now it's dark, which is not good. We have to go all the way back through the darkness. Shit. Okay, that made me jump. That was a good jump. Alright, baby, we're back in business. The game's scaring me now. Just like the old days. So I mean, they come up behind you. That's where the jump scares are in the game. This like hopelessness feeling sometimes. Okay. Where is it? There it is. There are 2 of them. Uh-oh. Where's the other one at? Good surround sound. There you are. Come on. I think that's it. For now. Very nice. Let's roam back up there. Can we go in this room now? Let's see. Let's hear them moving around. I think you do some backtracking too. Oh, no, now we can go through here. Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay, benches are good. We can upgrade our equipment. What's this? Poker invitation to M. Smith. Mr. Anderson. From J. Wright. Subject, poker night. Keeping this off rig link. In case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight? Or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. Oh, there we go. To J. Wright from M. Smith. Subject, poker night. I'm in. But can you not invite Pavi this time? There's always one person you just like, who invited that guy? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarosi's accident and everything. But no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares. Especially that one where he saw Sarosi up and walking around with half his head missing. That's great. And don't give me and don't give me shit about it. I'm serious, it's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. Felt so real, I kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Smith. Okay. Pick up these items.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Sorry, itchy nose. Cat's getting closer too. Got a lot of ammunition. Our missions. Okay. Let's do the bench. What the bench is all about. I really don't remember. Upgrade weapons and rig using the bench. Upgrade weapons. Improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapon's unique graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Reset upgrades. Upgrades can be reset at any time in exchange for credits. Let's upgrade. Let's do our health. Oxygen. Let's do one for our plasma cutter as well. think that's safe for now. Yep. Stick with that. There you are. Down here. Very dark. Can't see anything. Look at that. We got a save station. Perfect. Seeing if there's anything to pick up. Nope. Let's save. Well then. Oh, it may jump down behind us. Gotta stay diligent. Sure doesn't have a buddy. Wait. Oh man, I thought something was just glitching. I thought that was one of them. Gross. All right, we're back here. What's this? Oh, it's our plasma cutter. High energy precision mirror. Yeah. Going that way now. Wait. Oh.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
Call a tram. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, let's save it again. Where's our save? There it is. Alright.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Turn to Kellyan. Run back here. Alright, let's do this. Here's something. Okay. Well, that's glitching pretty hard. Hello. Housekeeping. Oh, we're back here. Elevator. Knock, knock. Worried it's gonna flank me or something. There's a good chance it might flank me in here. Just like xenomorphs, they use the vents. Very much alien inspired. Eventually we will get to Alien Isolation on stream. That's another one that I've completed when it came out. Really fantastic horror game. Scared the shit out of me at the time. Well, that'll be fun when we get to that, but I do some Dead Space first. Where you at? You gonna come down? There you go. Sure you don't have a friend with you. You do have a friend with you. Another friend? Always twos. Always in twos. Clever gal. Let's see what we got. I keep forgetting I could technically use stasis on these guys. Slow them down a bit. Is this where we gotta go? Yeah. Nothing in there.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
The lighting's really nice now too. Just quite the overhaul from the original game. Oh. Oh, he is taking his helmet off now. Look at that. Couple changes they've made. So,
Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the killing fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
diagnosis. Oh.
They said you were to court. Go!
one of the downsides I've noticed in this though is when it goes into a cinematic for like maybe 10-15 seconds after, everything slows down a bit. I don't know if that's a bug in the game or who knows. Could be worse.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. The Kellyan team. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyan was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
What do you think it is?
Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Shit.
I think saving would be good. Very nice. Yeah, the music's fantastic. This whole game is just S tier when it comes to horror. It's one of the greatest games ever made, in my opinion. And this remake just amplifies it. You know, a little bit of like performance issues here and there, but you know, nothing too bad. It's the only slowdown I've noticed. Everything's running nice and smooth, good 60 frames a second. But it's only when the cinematics kick in you get that little slowdown for a bit, but oh well, could be worse. Store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. And Jax joins us. Jax is late today. Where have you been, buddy? Probably sleeping. Store. In the store, items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items. Inventory. From the inventory, sell currently held items or place them in storage. And storage. When the inventory is full, place items in storage to retrieve or sell later. The storage system can be accessed via any store. Jax, please don't be scratching my chair. Jump up. Oh, it's because Luna has taken up the spot, so the cats will now fight for, there we go. No glasses tonight, Kim. My Jeffrey Dahmers. I mean, I can put my Jeffrey Dahmers on. Once again, they are blue light glasses, so they actually will benefit my eyes tonight. Yeah, why don't we put the Jeffrey Dahmers on for just a little bit? Why not, right? Just need a bit of a wipe. These things are made out of like cheap plastic too, so it's only a matter of time till they break on me. Kim's looking out for my eye health. I should wear these more often, to be honest. They do really help. There we go. We got the Dahmers on. Now I look much more smarter, much more sophisticated. SMRT. Smart. Okay. Jax, please stop scratching my chair. What do we got? Increases your inventory capacity to 18 slots and provides 5% armor. So we can't afford that yet. Medical gel pack that restores a small amount of health. I still don't know how to use the health. Ammunition. And that. Apparently we can sell things. This is our inventory. How do we do the... I should look that up actually in our controls. How to heal. I am curious about that. It would be good to know too, right? Yeah, the jump scares. I've cut quite a few shorts out of those 2 streams. So there will be a mortuary assistant video every single day on the shorts that you can look forward to. All the best jump scares or moments of panic. Is there anything that's heal? Use stasis pack. Oh, F. That's it? It's just F. Okay. That's easy. Hopefully I remember that. And what's very unique in this game is the back of Isaac's armor or suit. That's actually our health. And I believe the little ring that's got that half blue right now, I think that's our stasis. But the 5 little packs along his spine, that is actually our health. It's a very unique way of displaying. And you can probably see in the game, there really isn't... There is no HUDs. Everything is essentially just, you know... Like even when we go into our menu, it's all in-game, which is very cool. S tier deserved. Incredible game. We go to the store yet? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, we couldn't afford those. Okay. Can't go through there. Let's go that way. We already looked through there, right? Yeah. We may be able to do some more upgrades. We have one more node, so we can do an upgrade. Let's upgrade. Well, Kim, you seem to be there actively in chat. I'm gonna leave this up to Kim. What do you think we should do? Should we upgrade our suit, or should we upgrade our plasma cutter? The choice is yours, Kim. Yeah, I mean, I'm just basing it off the mouse and keyboard setup because that's how I'm playing it right now. Fairly simple controls, nothing too crazy. WASD to move, aim with your mouse. Melee is right on the mouse, aim, shoot on the mouse. Stomp and spacebar. All your buttons are relatively close. I keep forgetting Q and E is roll though. That's up to you, Kim, if you're still there. Suit or plasma cutter? What should we upgrade? While we're doing that, while we're waiting for Kim's answer, I'm going to try a roll. Plasma cutter. Oh, I can't roll yet. Alright. Yeah, so F is our upgrade. Alright. Plasma cutter it is. Thank you, Kim. And we will be upgrading our capacity. I think that's a good upgrade. So we've got 1 damage, 1 capacity now. Perfect. Give us Just a few more shots. Now we're up to 11 is our max. Perfect. Wait, we have to go back? Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Of course, of course. It's a community game. This stream is all about community, so I like having everyone's input when I can. You know, I'm steering the ship, but you need a good crew in order to run that ship smoothly. So that's what all the viewers are for. Here we are. You know, wow, talk about some strange coincidence, Marina. I just, in that split second, just thought about you, and I said, I wonder if Marina's going to show up tonight. And I just look up, and there you are. How about them apples? Scout's honor, too. Actually, girl guy cookie's honor. I'm going to have a girl guy cookie. Literally was like, I wonder if Marina's coming tonight. And there she is. You can't make that shit up, folks. On the Girl Guide Cookies honor, that really did just happen. I think I have The Shining. Good chance. You awake? Absolutely. That actually was very strange. I kid you not. Like split second. And there she was. Creepy.
Security clearance required.
I don't have the answers to life, but sometimes moments like that freak me out a little bit. Oh no, you're not late at all, Marina. There's no such thing as being late. You can quote Gandalf again if you like, because I never remember how it goes, but you know what I mean. Complete chapter 1. Okay, that's our achievement. Chapter 1 complete. Such a good film. See, it gets a little laggy once the video kicks in. I don't know why. And then now the game's going to be a little laggy. We're just, let's count. So like for 10-11 seconds after you get out of a cinematic, it's laggy, and then it goes right back to our 60 frames. So it is what it is. So we got telekinesis now, or I guess it's just called kinesis. So we can move stuff. Yeah, allergies are definitely doing much better. So far tonight. Then again, I was not at my day job today. I had an appointment that I had to go to. And sometimes breathing in all that pet dust isn't always the greatest on the nose. But I seem to be much better than I was like last stream. Okay, wait, how do you do this again? There we go. Okay. Mystery 1 is coming to us from a skate park. A state park or a skate park? I guess either one could be a thing. Alright, that goes there. We use the force. Seriously, like in the month of November, I think I'm gonna have to play play another session of Jedi Fallen Order. We definitely need to. We haven't done any Star Wars games on stream. I just did that one video of Man Games in Peace, and I think we played like an hour or two of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which is a fantastic game so far. And I am looking forward to playing that. So maybe in November we'll do that. Maybe even get our Mass Effect file going as well. Oh, no worries at all. I guess Space was a little tired tonight. Scan rig and unlock the workstation. That's good to hear, Marina. I'm glad to hear. Retrieve the captain's rig. Uh-oh. Someone's going nuts. Is this a new gun? No. Pulse rifle. Inventory full. We need to do something about that. Or stasis. Maybe we can use that. No. Can we drop anything? Oh wait, is this like is this a safe room? How do we pick that up? I don't want to lose it. I don't think we will. Like it should still be there. Ah, Sasquatch. Okay, I thought you were referring to the actual Sasquatch originally, and I'm going, if you're seeing a Sasquatch, then you need to get your camera out and record that. You can't mess around with that Bigfoot.
Lifting station lockdown.
The completed pack of the Witcher's books, or the Witcher books, that's pretty awesome. Are they like hardcover or softcover? Because there's a new release of all the Witcher books. And they're in like a nice hardcover now. Really want to pick up this rifle. That's where we gotta go. I don't know where the store is. That's gonna take us to another spot. Don't want to go there yet. Hardcover, that's awesome. If it's the covers I'm thinking of, I just saw those recently. I think there's a new Witcher book coming out soon too, or maybe it's already out. It's like a prequel. Geralt's a bit younger. Good for you, Maria. Congratulations. Proud owner of the Witcher series on hardcover. Okay, there's a store.
We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Keep something in, that's not good. Okay, let's sell some things. Sitting at 6,300. I think it's a medium. Okay, so let's sell. Yeah, let's sell some stuff. I think we're gonna take a chance. I'm gonna get rid of this too. I'd rather keep our ammunition, if anything. We've got... You know what? I'm just gonna sell this. The stasis energy. Because we can always just find one of them on the wall. That'll get us up to 10,000. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, let's sell this. Now we've got some space to pick up the rifle. We're gonna buy the upgrade of the suit. Wait, what was this again? Unique circuit node used to upgrade tools and other gear. We don't need that. Let's do the suit upgrade. It increases our inventory capacity slots to 18 and provides a 5% armor boost. Here we go. He's going into his upgrade chamber. Very cool. That's very cool, Marina. Very cool. I think The Last Wish was the first one. It's like a short story collection. I haven't read all the Witcher books. I've read a few of them. Very cool. Sorry folks, just doing a couple update checks. All right. We've upgraded. Look at that, we got some legacy rigged. Oh, this must be like just like a bonus item. Different suit. That's an interesting looking suit. Classic CEC rig designed to handle years of faithful service. Pretty cool. Maybe we'll just use this one for now. Okay, let's go back to that rifle. We definitely want to pick that rifle up. And to answer your question, Marina, because I couldn't remember, Dead Space originally came out in 2008, so that was the last time I played Dead. Well, no, that's a lie. I think I played a little bit of it, or I tried to run through it again a few years down the road since it had been released. But I either had this game on launch, played it on launch, or got it within the first week when it first came out, back in the 360 days. Xbox 360 days. So 2008, so that's 2 years after I graduated high school. Crazy. And then this remake came out in 2023. That's what it's saying. I think it's 2023. Okay. So that answers your question. 2008, that's crazy. Almost 20 years ago. Mental. Time flies. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's some great games back then. And, you know, I'm glad they're getting a little bit of a facelift. Overhauled a little bit. This would definitely be the better version of the game to play, hands down. Like, I'd recommend probably playing this one over the Xbox 360 version. It feels like the same game. I don't know if they've changed anything. Maybe they've added a few things to it, but story-wise, but the game itself, it's a classic. Yep, Batman Arkham, great series. Hard to believe that's getting old too. I mean, that was 360. Played through all the Arkham ones back in the day. Okay, so we got our rifle now. How do we equip it though? Pulse rifle. Show key items. Equip. Let's put it on the bottom. There we go. Yep, before social media. Good times. Everyone's going through some games as well. And I was born 1987, so I mean, a child of the 80s, but grew up in the 90s, and there were some incredible games throughout the 90s as well. I mean, that was the stuff I grew up on, right? Like, fond memories of the regular Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. I mean, I remember the Christmas my siblings and I got Nintendo 64. Like, that was one of the greatest days of my life. We had PlayStation 1. Just good times.
Level 2 security clearance required.
I think I was 10 or 11 when Final Fantasy 7 came out.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Be nice to do a Final Fantasy game on stream. I'm really trying to future-proof this stream. Like I say, I'm always saying, oh yeah, I'll play this one day, I'll play that. Games obviously take up time, but I'm hoping I get to do this for a very long time in life. Be a streamer. Hopefully one day it becomes a full-time gig. But either way, I hope to be doing this for a very, very long time. This is kind of the only way I game now. Like, I won't really game off stream. It's all live. I haven't touched a game minus the Switch. Maybe playing a few hours like here and there. Maybe a month ago, but besides that, any of my PC gaming is strictly for stream. We already did Halo, actually. There, you can go back on video on demand. Can't remember exactly the mission we stopped at, but I will be running through all the Halo games. I make it sound like it's going to happen tomorrow, but I will be playing Halo from the original game right up to the most recent. Maybe not the strategy Halo games. I mean, maybe down the road, who knows, but no, as long as I'm breathing and I can sit at a desk and play computer games, then I will definitely be streaming and have no intention of giving this up. You know, knock on wood, the computer holds out. My PC will turn 1 year old, or 1 year old, I believe, in like the middle of December, because that's when I got her. My PC's name is Rachel. Because every ship needs a name. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's great. Somebody's going nuts. Oh, great. That's great. Just in case he's still alive, let's put him out of his misery. He's possessed. He doesn't know better. Rachel, yes, from the replicant in Blade Runner. Blade Runner is one of my all-time favorite films. I used to have a crush on Rachel when I was younger. So, my computer's name is Rachel. That is what I named my vessel, my ship. Well, there you go. Damn, old PC. Well, I went my entire life, and it doesn't count like in my childhood house because I didn't pay for that PC, and it was a work computer. Like, it wasn't anything great to run games. Even though we ran games on it, it was awful. It was a terrible PC that we had in our home. But I still found a way to play Diablo 2. It was choppy, but I still played it. So this, I'm 38 years old. Well, I was 37 at the time when I got my first gaming PC in life. So, you know, it only took 37 years. So I wanted to make sure that my first PC was worth the wait. And I got a really good deal on this too. Well, one thing we're going to do, folks. Now, the game probably will minimize when I do this. Certain games that are a bit older seem to do that. I don't know why. But we're going to make a trip to the Hall of Heroes. It's that time, folks. It's that time. So here we are. We're in the Hall of Heroes, a place where I thank Man Eats in Peace supporters, and also thanking all my lovely loyal viewers and any new viewers as well. I appreciate you being here. So first, since we're playing Dead Space, let's thank our first Man Eats in Peace supporter, and that's the legendary Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Sweet dreams, Space Filth. I've been told that you have gone to bed, so maybe you'll see this on demand, or maybe you'll hear this in your dream, but I hope you are having a pleasant slumber. Thank you, Space Filth. Next, I'd like to thank Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, thank you to Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now we move to the smaller hall down the right-hand side of the Hall of Heroes, the Immortal 11, a place that has 11 spots. So our first 3 supporters that we've named off already, Space Filth, Jamie Lynn, and Lee B, they are dead center, the first 3 spots. We've got 8 spots available still in the Hall of Heroes Immortal 11. If you would like to become a Man Eats in Peace supporter, you can do so right now on Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon. And I'm truly hoping, if I can get these watch time hours down, we got 800 hours more to go, that we may have our YouTube membership program unlocked around Christmas time, if everything goes according to plan. So I got to keep streaming. That's just the way it goes. We're going to get those 800 hours no matter what. And our deadline is January 16th. I have to have those 800 hours completed by then so I can unlock YouTube memberships, which will just add another dynamic to our stream. So I'm excited to do it, but I got to keep going. The grind is real, folks. But my way of thanking everybody is I've opened up 11 spots. So it can be a one-time support, however you'd like to do it. But if you are within those first 11 supporters, your name will always be in this hall, the Immortal 11. So even if you support for a month or you just support once, your name will always be here in this hall, even if you cancel. So that's just the way I wanted to do it for the first 11 supporters of Man Eats in Peace. So thank you again to our supporters. That is Jamie Lynn, Lee B, Space Filth, and I hope to see some more supporters down the road, but it's completely optional, of course. But as we grow, it opens up the opportunity, so hopefully we will have some more Man Eats in Peace supporters down the road. That is a goal of mine. But again, completely optional, and thank you just to anybody who comes out and watches the streams. That is also just a way of supporting this channel and this stream. So I'm grateful to everybody, and I'm also grateful to our paid supporters as well. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. So now we go back, and I just realized that I never changed the graphic, because we are no longer playing Plants vs. Zombies. We are playing Dead Space. There we go. The alien got me again. All right. What am I doing right now? Marina is asking if she should make some food for herself. Well, Marina, that's completely up to you. You are in control of your own life. But if you're asking for not advice, but maybe a recommendation, I'd say it's a good time to make some food. It's always a good time to make some food. Well, Mystery One, again, it is a complete optional support system. just you coming out and hanging out on stream, watching the stream, you are still a part of this community and a supporter. There's supporters and there's paid supporters, but they're all supporters at the end of the day. And no one's better than anyone else, whether you pay or not. It's completely optional. So I'm grateful just to have an audience and good people coming out and watching stream and hanging out. But of course, you know, this like many other people doing what I'm doing right now, having a paid option definitely helps because it does cover costs, monthly costs running, you know, some of the apps and just any kind of fees that you would have to run a stream and a channel, and any little bit of donation definitely helps. So, but once again, optional, no pressure, but I still have to be that guy who puts that out there, right? Because it is always good to have some help too. This is always going to be a labor of love, you know. I pay for my costs because I love doing streaming, right? And it's kind of like having a hobby too. So, you know, I have to put some of my own money into this every month in order to run this and do the few things. More so just like, you know, paying for subscriptions for my apps that, you know, let me do my thumbnails and my editing and all that stuff, and, you know, keeping up my cloud and just stuff like that. Basic costs of owning a PC and doing multimedia, making sure I got enough space to keep everything, right? So that's pretty much it. Well, that's good. You got to do what you got to do, right? And just grind as much as you can. I mean, I do a full-time job, and that's my, you know, my livelihood. That's what keeps a roof over my head. That's what paid for this equipment, everything that I do. So the grind is very real. I mean, you know, I do my job, and it's exhausting doing my job and then coming on here and doing a stream. But, you know, if you want to make it, you got to work. It's just the way it is. And sorry to hear that you lost your job. You just got to keep your chin up and hope for the best, and when you're ready, you can start looking for new work or whatever you got to do, right? So one day at a time. It's never easy when you lose a job. Been there a few times in my life. It sucks, especially when you get let go, but there's more to life than just work, right? You gotta try to keep your head up the best you can. Oops. I need to get back into our full screen mode. Whoops. Well, one day at a time. That's all you can do. Always light at the end of the tunnel. Sometimes it just takes some difficult times to get there. Yeah, and you'll find a way to make it work. Just a bump in the road. The old saying, you know, one door closes, another one opens. Seems to always be the case. Just takes time, and you may not see it at first, but been in some shitty situations myself. In time, they work out after going through hell, but sadly, that's just the way it is. Okay, we need the cargo lift. Find hydrazine tank. Oh. Could this be it? Maybe. Okay. That makes sense. Now we're going to put the power to this. Alright. Where's that power going? I'll do the best I can, yeah. If you want to send a message in Discord, feel free. I see, that was the distraction, was it? That's what you get. So we've got another node. So we can do an upgrade. Perfect. Suit level 2, upgrade graph extended. Alright. So let's upgrade. Well, Kim picked plasma cutter last time, so I think we should do our suit again. We're gonna have to do air. Oxygen. Eventually we will be out in space, I think, so that is like our air container.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Okay. Why can't I go up? Saying to use that, but his name is Isaac. Yes, he does have a bit of a bucket head, doesn't he? But yes, Isaac is the name. Maybe we have to change the power again. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? There you are. Let's try out our rifle. Something around. Where are you? Where are you at? Yeah, we gotta get over there. I see that, but we do, though? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I know. Yep. That's what we have to do. Damn. Yeah, every creator is on their own path, and what works for one person doesn't always work for the other. So you just got to figure out what you're about and what's going to work for you and what won't work for you. And it's the only way to do that is just trial and error. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. That's just the way it goes. And that's how you learn, right? So like whatever your niche is, or I had a viewer in one of my comments say I was a food gamer, and I was like, a food streamer gamer. I don't remember what it was, but I never thought about it that way. And I'm like, yeah, I guess that is basically my niche. Those two things together, but all right, back to Man Reads in Peace. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer, Sensory Deprivation Treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels, I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our 0G therapy pods. But the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there, but nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. End of log. RN, how you doing? Welcome back to Man Eats in Peace Live Friday Night Frights, where we're playing Dead Space. We need level 2 clearance for those. I've already been streaming 4 hours? Crazy. Had no idea it's been that long already. What time is it? Oh, it's after 9. once I finish tonight's stream, see, maybe we'll go to midnight. We'll see what I can do. I would like to stream tomorrow morning into the afternoon as well. I'm not too sure what I'd be playing. And then I do have plans tomorrow night. So I won't be streaming in the evening tomorrow, but if I can do a stream throughout the day, that would be nice. Keep grinding towards that 800-hour goal. And also it's fun because we get to play games. Sunday is also Thanksgiving in Canada. Sunday I will be unavailable to stream. There will be some football on, which is nice. Alright, it's a good thing we upgraded our suit.
Entering zero gravity.
Now we're in space. Getting a little quiet now.
Exiting vacuum.
I mean, you know, Thanksgiving is the time you're supposed to, you know, be thankful for time with family and friends and all that stuff. So I'm not saying I'm nuts over Thanksgiving. I don't go crazy every year, but you know, it's nice to just have a little bit of time. Be with my girlfriend's family on the Sunday. 0 to take off. Use boost and suit thrusters to navigate in zero gravity. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Take off. Here we go. Pretty cool, huh? It's a boost. Wait, what's boost? Reset orientation. Oh, yeah, there you go. Everybody's gonna get real sick soon. Wait, how do you boost? Oh, boost. Okay, I know what it is. Uh-oh, I'm all disoriented now. Where do we go? That's boost. Is it this way? Yes.
Exiting zero gravity.
Another tank.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Brad's still with us. And Brad says, I just landed a 24-hour support shift over the weekend. Big money. 24-hour. That's nuts. But yes, big money. Big fat stacks. Godspeed, sir. Sometimes we just gotta grind, right? a shock pad.
Entering zero gravity.
Uh-oh. Something's growling. There it is. I think that did it. Yep. Seems to have done it. Okay. There you go. It's very smart, Brad.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
We don't want that. We want... Oh. Wait, what? Where do we go? Hold on. Go back and reset that.
Exiting vacuum.
Get our oxygen back.
Entering vacuum.
I don't get it. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, I see. Go up here. Okay, we can up our oxygen. It's good.
Exiting vacuum.
Damn, those things are strong. I really gotta remember to use stasis. Aaron's asking what time it is. It is, it's 9:22 p.m. Eastern time where I am. I am from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
God, took one step out of the captain's den with Chen. That thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
(9:23 a.m.) Look at that. Complete polar opposite of time. And it is 11:22 a.m. Saturday here in Australia is what Brad says. It's so cool that we're all together at the same time, yet when in some of you are in the future and yours truly is in the past. We're all just spinning around on this crazy rock with a space station floating above us, spinning around. That's no moon. That's a space station. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good at all. Bad form, Pat. Bad form. Eastern time and Western time. And for Marina, it is 3:23 a.m. That's a beautiful thing. We're all in different time zones, yet we're all exactly synced in the same existence right now. So look at that. We're all watching a man play a video game in peace, all from different time zones. I guess technically I'm not watching a man game in peace. I am, in fact, gaming in peace. Now, if I had an out-of-body experience, I would technically be watching a man game in peace, and then most likely be watching a man have a seizure in peace. Gonna go find this shock pad. Also, we've restored our health. I need to be careful because I don't want to be blowing through too much health. In fact, do I even have any health left? Oh shit. No, we don't. That's all she wrote. Uh-oh. Well, now we gotta be careful. Recharge our stasis. Maybe there's a safe point in here somewhere. We gotta go back that way though, but let me look around. Maybe we can find a store. No, that's unlocked. Be nice if we could find a store. Maybe that is the other way we gotta go. Wait, what's all this? Wait, wasn't this where we were? Yeah, we've been here. Alright. Right on. Take care of yourself, Mystery One. We'll see you around. Man Eats in Peace International, absolutely. It's very cool, and it's very humbling too to have people from all around the world watching. You know, I get emails sometimes too, and from like viewers and like all the spots they're from. I think I had somebody from India message me once. It was just cool to see people enjoying the content all around the world. Schematic submitted. Item now available for purchase. Pulse rounds. Okay, pulse rounds we don't need, but we definitely should get a med pack. And we can only get a small med pack. But you know what? We gotta do it. I just ran out of all of them, so... Let's see, we need all that. There's no point in getting rid of it. Yes, I do remember with the ChatGPT Macho Man voices. Good time. Actually, it's funny you say that, Brad. I'll be right back. Be right back. Ooh, yeah. There we go. I've yet to read this, but this is the Macho Man biography or memoir. Macho Man. The Untamed, Unbelievable Life of Randy Savage by John Finkel. There you go. Macho Man. Let's give it a quick read. Macho Man, The Untamed, Unbelievable Life of Randy Savage is the sensational, definitive biography of the WrestleMania headlining Spider-Man fighting. Oh yeah, he wasn't Spider-Man. Slim Jim snapping. I can't do Macho Man right now, so I won't be able to talk. Minor league baseball playing American original Randy Savage. Savage, a WWE Wrestling Hall of Famer, was an A-list celebrity who sat atop the entertainment universe for much of the 80s and 90s. With this music, it's actually really funny right now. His outfits were as flamboyant as anything worn by Liberace, Elton John, or Prince. Indeed it was. His charisma surpassed Hulk Hogan's and is rivaled only by Stone Cold Steve Austin's and The Rock's. His millions of fans are more loyal than his followers of any sports team. Macho Man starred in cartoons, was featured on lunchboxes, sold a slew of action figures and toys, was in multiple video games, guest starred on Baywatch, did not know that, Mad About You, and and Walker, Texas Ranger, and made multiple appearances on iconic 90s talk shows. He supported kids' charities, which is very cool. I didn't know that. MC'd Christmas events at hospitals for George Steinbrenner. Hey, George. Good Seinfeld right there. Played minor league baseball with Pete Rose. Was the Harvard Lampoon's Real Man of the Year. Fuck, what a life this guy lived. And held his family's wrestling legacy above all else, with catchphrases and a voice still emitted by millions to this day, and with his gifs like GIFs, reaching hundreds of millions of views on social media. The Macho Man is a transcendent figure who led a cream of the crop, I just added that, extraordinary life. There you go. Hopefully I've sold some people on that book. Very cool. I would love to get to that book, but I've got a lot on the go right now, so. But yes, that is my Macho Man Randy Savage cream of the crop autobiography. So anyways, folks, I took time away from this stream just so we could read that, because I love Macho Man. He's one of the greatest wrestlers ever. And what a personality that guy had. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this guy. That's when, like, the machoest of macho men could wear pink and just fucking nail it like that. Bret the Hitman Hart is my favorite wrestler, and that guy makes pink and black look cool, so just saying. Good stuff. Oh yeah, he was also completely strung out. Should we say that? A little bit of a speed addict. When he took those glasses off too, he'd just be like, Macho Man, cream of the crop. Oh yeah. Not very good Macho Man, but it's the essence of Macho Man. Oh, his promos were absolutely incredible. What was the one he did with the Ultimate Warrior? What were they? The Ultimate Maniacs? Something like that? Oh man. Good times. Hulk Hogan. Colt Hogan. You never know what he's saying. It's always like Colt Hogan. Colt Hogan. The Ultimate Maniacs. I wish the world would go back to that. That's when you know you're getting old, when you fantasize about the way the world used to be. Back in my day. I may take a break in a little bit, people. Stretch a bit. Get these headphones off my head. They squeeze after a while. Not always the comfiest. We are just at that 4-hour mark as well. A shock pad. Wait, what are we doing? I'll probably take a 15-minute break. 20 maybe most. Consider maybe getting some food as well, because I am a bit hungry. Even though I did eat a bit earlier. But we shall see. Well, Netflix, I'm sure they probably have it on the Australian Netflix, but like, I mean, you can watch all of the raw, what do you call it, in your house, like WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, pretty much everything, all 90s, you can watch it all. It's a good time. Who's there? I'm still currently on the big Psycho Sid kick right now, when he was the champion. I think he just lost his belt. I think Bret Hart's the champion right now, where I am in the timeline. Grab loose objects with kinesis, throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. Go impale. Okay. So clearly we're getting to a part now. Alright. Yep, here we go, folks.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Not good. Now we're locked in with them. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, let's try it with our plasma cutter. The cutter seems to be way better than the actual rifle. Hurry up. Something's behind. Oh shit! Some good quick little jump scares. Eat shit. Did we do it? Oh man. Fuck, they always sneak up on you too. Yeah, Canada and US for sure. I mean, that's WWE, WWF at the time for Brad and I. And we were watching it as young lads. But yes, it's definitely the biggest in North America, I'd say. Like Japan's got a huge wrestling culture too, but money making wise, I'd say it's definitely North America and mostly the States. But there's some good Canadian wrestlers, but oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. But my favorite wrestler of all time is Bret the Hitman Hart, who is from Calgary, Canada. Calgary. I've got his book too. It's at my girlfriend's house, and I always joke with her and say that I'll probably have it finished in like 2 or 3 years. It's a big book, and the amount of time we actually read together, it's very slim, so it just sits there. I pick up a page or two every once in a while, and that's about it. So, but a good book too, so far. All right, I think I have to go down. Yeah, shock pad. Here we are. Definitely another one. Yep. And another one. 2 more. It's gonna be a big pile of stomping. Shit. I think that's it. I think we did it, folks.
Quarantine lifted.
Nice. My main form of reading entertainment. I've said on stream that I'm doing the very best I can to go through Stephen King novels one at a time in order of release. And I've got about 40 books, give or take, by Stephen King in my collection. And like 99% of them are hardcover. So that is basically what I'm reading for fiction. And I really enjoy listening to audiobooks, but certain audiobooks, like I'll listen to any type, but what I really like listening to is autobiographies or memoirs where the actual person reads the book. So I've gone through the Gene Wilder one, which is really good. I'm currently going through the new Ozzy one, Last Rites. Just before he died, I think he finished it off. It's not him reading it, but it's a guy with a very similar voice, and he's from the same part of England where Ozzy's from, because he's got the exact same accent as Ozzy. So it's a pretty good audiobook. And then I listened to the Charlie Sheen one, which was awesome. And right now I'm going through the Mel Brooks book after finishing the Gene Wilder one, because those stories kind of go hand in hand. So that's the kind of reading I like to do.
Copy the message your terminal.
Audiobooks
I
too.
convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable.
Dumplings.
To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Guy is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without kind, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
I've also got reading wise, not so much audiobook, but I'm going through the Bob Lazar book. The guy who worked at S4 and worked on some, let's just say, non-human crafts at the S4 facility. I am a believer, and I believe Bob's story. So that's a good one. I know Bob's story pretty well just from all the years of interviews he's done, which haven't been many, but George Knapp interviews, all that stuff. I'm really into the whole extraterrestrial, UAP, UFO, whatever you want to call it, that whole world. So I like reading those kind of things and watching those docs. Okay. Personal log. Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. Oh yeah, it's the religion in this game. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity? To the Church of Unitology without EarthGov, here to seize them first. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my best. I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. So dramatic. What's this? Oh. Some log or... Oh.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that.
Join us in paradise. Oh yeah, that's the religion.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning. There it is. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Interesting. Man is slowly getting hungry in peace. So man is debating what man wants to eat in peace. Yeah, there's definitely Blade Runner. I would say, like, you know, just the way the creatures move through the vents, and the Nostromo from the original Alien. That's why I'm wearing my Nostromo t-shirt. This is the Ishimara or Ishimoto Ishimura? Ishimura? I can't remember now. Little nods towards Alien and Aliens. So it is a fantastic game. Yeah, that's the nice thing, Marina, is there's no hub in the game, as you can see. Or there's no on displays or anything. It doesn't show my ammunition. It's all within the game, so my ammunition's on the gun itself. Shows me right there. I have 11 shots. My charge. Our health is the very back, which is on the spine. And then our stasis level is the little half ring on the right-hand side of his back. So it's pretty cool. Definitely gives you a little bit more immersion when you're playing it. Just a very well-designed game. S-tier gaming. And this would definitely be the way to play it, as opposed to playing the original Dead Space. You know, this is still the original Dead Space, just remade and upgraded, updated a little bit too. Just feels better, regardless of a few issues with just the way the game runs. But besides that, I'm having a good time. There is some performance issues. It's pretty much any game. I mean, we all play Skyrim, right? Like, look at Skyrim and its performance issues and bugs, but that's what adds charm to the game. Like when you get hit by one of the giants and you go flying, you know, past the stratosphere. It's a great game. One of my favorites. I don't know if we have any more nodes. Hopefully we do. No, we don't have any nodes. So we can't upgrade. We do have a save station though, which we will use. Gotta find the oldest one. There we go. We're looking for this shock pad. Oh, bit of a pick up there. Oh no, it's the babies. I didn't forget about those. Oh. Fucking demonic babies. Yeah, I mean Skyrim is over a decade old, right? It's still a masterpiece, and they keep adding to it, and mods can get you some better visuals. Now, I'm not here to say shoot babies, but if they look like that, shoot them. They're fucking climbing up on walls and have like 10 limbs. Probably best to dispose of them. To Zed Caswell from D. Leal. Oh yes, I forgot about that monster baby in Witcher 3. Subject, clerical error, Zoe. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. Well, that was probably one of the specimens. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave. But when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right, Alvarez? Or is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. D. Oh, there's more. To D. Leal from Zed Caswell. Subject: clerical error. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't guess which one was suddenly bumped up to the vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates? Shit rolls downhill. Zoe. Or Hippocrates. Hippocrates. I'm thinking like Bill and Ted. Socrates! I do know it's Socrates. I will forever say Socrates first, though, by accident when I see the name Socrates. Socrates! Be good to each other. Party on, dudes! Or no, be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. Had to correct myself there. Missing every shot. Uh-oh. Shit, we got more demon babies. We're losing health quick too. Damn. Oh, we got a little bit of health back. I'm just laughing that I said Hippocrates. See, Bill and Ted did that to me. Hippocrates. And Socrates or Socrates. And if you haven't seen Bill and Ted, leave my stream right now. I'm serious. Go find it and watch Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. But if you don't feel like it, you can stay on my stream and keep watching me play. That's okay too. But do yourself a favor and watch Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It's an excellent, unintended film. It's most excellent.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Okay, we found the shock pad. It only took an hour to get there. Plant the explosive charge. So now we gotta head. Where are we heading now? Maybe we get to go through this door. Yes, we do. Looks like that's something. We got a node. Would you look at that? Right. So we're going back through there. I don't remember if there's anything up here. No, those are all just doors. That's a lab, right? Okay. We're probably gonna hit a save point first, I would imagine. Okay, stasis. Deal with that. Whoa. Oh, shit. We got lots of plasma cutter ammo, so I'm not too worried about that. Well, Marina, you can always play Dead Space. I'm not sure what this is going for right now in Euro. You can definitely play it. I don't know the type of computer you have. You do need an SSD, so you do have to. It runs the best on that. I have an HD or like a external hard drive. Unfortunately, not an STD or SSD. So I play a lot of the older games. I download them to that, and then I just have like I think a gigabyte of storage on my computer, so I can only have so many modern games installed at once. So, yeah, good times. But luckily, most of the games I have on here are a bit older, so you don't really need top of the line to run everything. But when I do run top of the line stuff, it seems to run pretty well, for the most part. Wait, is that all I got for inventory? Shit. Thought I had more ammo. Well, at least with the plasma cutter. Guess we don't. We're down to like the last one. Okay. This I at least have enough. We got another round. Oh shit, I didn't save it, did I? Or oh, okay, I think we can blow it somewhere else. I don't think we have to actually worry about doing it right this minute. See, it's laggy again because we're there, and now it goes back. I don't know why it does that. Alright, let's check my inventory again. We've got 2 health, so we're good there. I probably should... yeah. Plasma energy just in case. Let's do it twice. This is a survival horror game. So ammo sometimes is a little scarce. Well, if you can do animation on it, then it most likely will run games pretty well. For anybody interested in my PC setup, you can always check all of the live stream videos on demand, or you can check the description of this stream. And I have all of my stats, or all of my info on my PC setup. A fun fact. Let me check something for a sec. All right. Wait, did I already save it? 52. We'll do 36 here. Now what? That is true. Laptops are good for that. Having a portable way to play. Okay, it's just after 10 now. I think I'm going to take an intermission, folks, and go from there. Because I do need to stretch a little bit and take my headphones off, give my head a break for a moment. So I think we're safe if I just kind of stand here for now. €1,000. That's good for a laptop. Okay, folks. Well, okay, where are we? Friday Night Frights. Go. Well, as you know, you are watching Man Eats in Peace live. This is October Fright Nights, but we are also right now in Friday Night Frights. It may be Saturday morning frights for some of you, or Saturday night frights for some of you as well. But currently, where I am right now, it is Friday night. This is Man Eats in Peace live. Stay tuned. I will be back. We're going to be taking an intermission, so about 15 to 20 minutes. I should be back around like 10:20, 10:25 Eastern time. And that's PM, by the way. So about 10 or 20 minute break and I'll be back. So stay tuned and I'll see you soon. And that's the cue to press the be right back, but I couldn't find it. So now, be right back. I am back. Well, continue on with our playthrough of Dead Space. Damn. Pretty crazy. A nice outfit. Are you referring to what I'm wearing? Like my ensemble? Or are you referring to the Isaac suit that he's in right now? Heal myself? Yes, I can heal myself. I'm just gonna see what we can do first before I heal. Because I think... What are we at? We've got 2 health. Or 2 heals that we can do, technically. Ah, thank you. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you, Marina. Let's try to be as festive as possible.
Find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Okay. Find the captain's body? Is that what it said? Weapon upgrade? Well, that's good. Bring upgrade parts to a bench to improve weapons and gear. Okay.
Security clearance required.
Actually, I've got a Diet Coke, or sorry, Diet Pepsi. There is a difference. Diet Pepsi. And I'm also sipping on some cognac, which is this here. I've had this bottle for over a year now. Still don't know how to say it. Mukau? It's hard to... you probably can't see it. There it is. Versus cognac. I call it Panther Piss. It's got a panther on there. For any of you Legend of Drizzt fans, which is getting real nerdy on you, can call it Guinevere Piss. Slowly sipping on that cognac. That bottle's like $70 Canadian, so it is literally there as a sipper. I'll pour like a single for the entire night, then finish it in like 5 hours. Vodka Pepsi, very nice. Well, Prost. Probably take a sip after saying that. And when I say sip, it's like through the teeth. Small sips. And then the Pepsi's just there to keep me up. Alright. Now we need to pick those up. We're most likely going to go into one of these slots. Another text log. Well, I guess we're doing some more reading. Medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Employee. Number PM 190212. 26 EH. Absolutely. Especially $70 a bottle. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Chiarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize, and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and communicative. I can't speak right now. He claims that explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. End of log. End of line. Oh, that's Isaac's girlfriend.
Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Maybe I have some pastry left.
Scientific methods. Okay. That's where we have to put one of the batteries.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Where we upgrade that, I don't know. I don't remember either. It's been so long. Oh, that clearly isn't the battery. Then where's the battery? Another med pack. Okay, we got 3 med packs now, so I'll use one. Wait, what? Remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. Oh, I see. Shit, I thought someone was behind us for a minute. Oh shit. We got babies running around. Where you at, babies? Uh-oh. Oh, we got a big one. That's our opportunity. There's another one in here with us. Shit, there's two of them with us. Uh-oh. It's getting pretty nuts. Okay. Now we can go through there at least. Look around a little bit here as well. Okay, we've got another med pack. Got us up. Anything else around here? What's that? Here. All right. More demon babies. Oh, damn. No, I didn't mean to do that. Not good. I just wasted a whole bunch. That was the alternative fire. Okay, we got a little bit more of that. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of them. Because I had set something on the ground, which I think... Yes. Okay, good. So that should go off when they come over here. Right? Wait, how does that even work? Shit. Alright. mean, it's really pushing to use the pulse rifle right now. Marina is back. He's renewed for vodka Pepsi. What's this?
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I work in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you will lock me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I think that person's going a little nuts. Slightly insane. Oh, we have to go through there now? Okay. I still need to go over here, though, until we got ambushed. Try to go back. Another node?
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Wait, what? Wow, that's great. No kidding. Well, there's like an obelisk, and it turns them all mad, and then they essentially turn into those creatures. I think there's 2 animated films that came out after the release of the game. They're pretty good. They're like kind of anime style, but they almost look like the Marvel, or not the DC animated movies, like some of those. But I think one is like kind of anime style. Then again, it's been a long time since I've watched them, but I was all into Dead Space when it came out. There's some books too, I think, or comics. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think Netflix might have 1 or 2 on there, but again, maybe I'm wrong. It kind of just does the backstory of like the religion and like the obelisk that turned people crazy. Way through. Demon babies. Game's nuts. Oh, we have to get a battery. Is there one in here though? Oh, I think that's a battery. That is a battery. In you go. That would be babysitting from hell, Marina. At that point. There we go. What do I mix with cognac? I just drink it straight, actually. But I am, I guess, chasing with a glass of Diet Pepsi. Alright, here we go. More reading. You know, I like to do my flavor text. I only do this on stream. Like, if I'm playing a game by myself, which again, never happens anymore, I don't really ever read these things. I just skip them, but for stream purposes, I like reading them. Medical log, Dr. G. Domus, or Domus, medical examiner. Report of death on ship subject. Or sorry, report of death on ship. Subject, Captain B. Matthias. Marina's got a bottle of Gentleman Jack. Very nice. It is my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte, I guess, count was very low with I'm going to try to do this. Eosinophils? In particular, almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the ribcage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm cause of death, but it has been preserved for the investigative team to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. End of log. Brad's not drinking anymore. Good for you, Brad. That's always a great accomplishment. I don't know if that's a personal thing or just something that you've put behind you or just not into it anymore, but anybody stopping drinking? I mean, none of us really need to drink. There really is no reason to. It's just one of those guilty pleasures in life. Oh yeah, so that's good. I mean, but still, if you've stopped completely, that's great. You'll have a better liver before it too, so. Or kidney and liver. One of those. One of those is not gonna enjoy drinking, that's for sure. I think it's the kidney. What the living hell is that? This is why you shouldn't drink, folks. Oh shit. Oh man. We don't have any more ammo too. Damn. Oh, there's more. And another. Damn, man. Shit. Please tell me that was it. Crazy.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniel when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least they can upgrade your clearance.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the security station. Security clearance is now level 1. Alright, so now we can open up certain things. I'm just looking around, trying to find any kind of ammunition or anything we can pick up. Especially in this game, you need to be looking. Find some pulse rounds. Probably wait, going that one? Oh, okay. So through here we go.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac,
Here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Another hangar bay. Monster's a little sassy, yeah. Oh, these are... Okay, good. Now we can open these. Perfect. Well, that's good. So we just start using everything. Plasma cutter upgrade, but we need to find a bench for that. And then we've got large med packs. Okay. Circuit breaker. Oh, we're gonna have to probably put battery in another one. Or do we? I don't know. This. Oh, it's that, okay. Here. Need to go to medical. Finger tram control. Medical. Oh no, sorry, we're in medical, so we have to go here.
Flight deck tram control.
Yes, actually, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Preferably morning to like late afternoon, and then I have plans in like the evening. So I would like to stream. You know, once I wake up, and then wake up a little bit, I'll hop on stream. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Maybe something a little lighthearted. As long as it fits within the criteria of October. But we may actually play something a little cozy tomorrow. I was thinking of actually playing something called Kingdom, but there's a version of it that's like Stranger Things, and it's like 80s, and I think that would be appropriate for this month. It will pass the October test. So we'll see. If not, I may just continue on playing either maybe even this, or maybe we'll do Fatal Frame, but we'll see. I guess you'll find out tomorrow once you see that man is streaming live. Okay, I think we need to go to the upgrade bench. Most likely, yeah, probably be around that time. It's good we can open these up now. Where is the upgrade bench? I also need to save. Am I missing the save? It's the medical. Light lounge. Well, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, there's a chance I may actually play some Kingdom tomorrow. It's a nice cozy game. Like a kingdom builder kind of game, but they have different themes you can play. I may do the 80s version. Because it is like Stranger Things. Oh shit. Oh no, that's okay. That's just a playback. Don't have to worry about that right now. Safe spot, good. Would be nice to find a bench though. I can upgrade my weapon. But let's save. Let's do this one. At the hangar?
This damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Uh-oh.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
See if there's like anything you can pick up or... Music sounds a lot like what you'd hear in Alien. Shit. And babies everywhere, of course. Oh, man. Oh, no. Out of ammunition now. Oxygen. Oh shit, now where do we go?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
I don't know if we're gonna get attacked if I read this. Better, engineering log. C. Danvers. Organic growth in engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls, and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM hundreds in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse than it's on fire. End of log. Before we go in here, there's anything to pick up. Cargo in here.
Connection compromised. Correct course immediately.
Okay.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Yeah, definitely time to heal. I'm just going to go back to the store. Still know where to upgrade. Or do I do it here? Never remember. No, that's not here for sure. What are we doing for inventory? No, we don't want to sell that. Okay. We'll use that one for now. I really wish I could upgrade this. Maybe we haven't even found benches yet. Okay, save first. I'm gonna play just a little bit more. We're just about to hit our 6-hour mark of stream, and then I think I'm gonna head off, since I will be streaming either in the early morning, maybe the late morning, into the afternoon. But I don't want to overdo it. So let's move a little bit more, and I could end it just here, but I don't know. Let's just go for a little bit longer. See where this takes us.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need the stabilizer orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Fuel the engines, refuel the engines north and south. Alright, so we got a few things we gotta do. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna end it here then. Since it's not just like walk to another hallway and go to the next thing. This is the next point we gotta do, so I think ending it here for the night will be the best course of action. Also getting a bit tired too, so I don't want to overdo it. Okay. It was a good playthrough though so far. Good little session we got in. I mean, I love Dead Space. It's, as I've stated many times tonight, this is one of my favorite horror games of all time. It deserves that spot. Return to our Friday Night Frights hub. You know what? We did this earlier, but why not just go through it again? Just want to go to the Hall of Heroes. I'm not even going to talk about the Immortal 11. We already did that earlier, but just a special shout out to our supporters of Man Eats in Peace. Space Filth, Lee B, and Jamie Lynn. Thank you very much for your support on Buy Me a Coffee. It is much appreciated. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes for the second time tonight. Just wanted to give those people a special shout out. Well, that concludes our stream. Another successful stream. Another stream of October. Before I go, how many have we done so far since the beginning of the month? Under the theme. I will look right now. I'm curious. Not counting the breakfast, lunch, and dinner rerun stream that we had going on Thursday. But streams I've been presently here playing games with all of you. I will get that number right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And tonight is number 7. What's today? Well, at least where I am, it is the 10th of October. It may be the 11th of October to some of you right now. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams. So I think that's pretty good so far, right? So 11 days have passed in the month and we've done 7 streams. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. And there'll be number 8. Number 8 tomorrow. Can't forget number 8. And actually, I'm off Monday as well. So, but no, Monday though, I'll probably be spending time with some people. So, but you can definitely count on a stream tomorrow, sometime in the morning. So Eastern time in the morning. We'll go from there. But yeah, that's the bittersweet thing of doing these streams. It, you know, still working a full-time job and having a life and all kinds of other things going on in my life as well. It sometimes is hard to get on here. Not that I don't want to stream. It's just finding the energy, you know, to be social and playing a game, which also just, you know, takes some mind power as well. Some people think that playing video games is just mind rot, but you know, you gotta be able to focus and pay attention, or you won't be doing the best at a game if you are not completely awake and aware of your surroundings. So it is a labor of love right now, and I'm grateful to be able to wake up every day and still, you know, do this. This is a dream come true, and although this is not a career, being able to just become a streamer or get into the skin of a streamer. I had to say it that way since we're on Spooky Month, right? But again, I would have never expected I would be doing this to this extent with all of the tech that I have to go with it. And I am proud of that, and I'm also just excited every time I get on and get to see all of you wonderful people, the regulars of course as well, and continue on with our playthroughs of these games. So it's an honor to be here, and I love all of you too. So thank you, Marina, for saying that. It goes both ways. You are very welcome, and I hope you have a great night. Well, for you, I hope you have a great morning, and I may see you in the afternoon where you are, and it'll be morning for me. But that is the end of our stream, folks. So I'm going to try to end like this every time because it just sounds ridiculous. But I am Man of Man Eats in Peace. And you are watching, or you have been watching, Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday Night Frights, as we move into our Saturday morning frights. Could be Saturday where you are. But once again, I am Man of Man Eats in Peace, and you have been watching Man Eats in Peace Live. Friday Night Frights. Until next time, folks, take care of yourselves. I'll see you on the next one.